shaved. We're doing more adventures in Final Fantasy 16. I actually did play this a little bit. Oh, actually a lot of it over the weekend. But I don't really remember what I was doing. I did clear out my hunts and side missions, but I forgot. We did the big thing where we beat Titan, and then we did some chores, and Jill is back with us, and I can't remember what we're gonna do after that. We went to back to Dalmekia to do something. We'll find out. Also, a new update was pushed out today. It's supposed to make things a bit more stable. They did give us the option of turn off motion
We're seeing
blur,
troops
though.
amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there.
Let's see. There we go. The river south of the Velcroy. I should be full up on potions, right?
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
I have no potions. Okay. There's Gav. I know Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Oh, we're helping Mid get materials to make a ship. I remember.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Anything more? Over here? There's 5 spots where there's Stardust. Down here, I guess. Would make sense. Yep. I have to assume it's somewhere along the beach that I miss. Maybe? No. I'm gonna grab this. So then up top somewhere. Let's get to the high ground and maybe we can overlook, or maybe it is up there. Oh, it's right here. Here we go. Thank you.
That should be enough for now.
Can I make this jump?
Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Climb. It's context sensitive. Go. And I'm going to jump. I found that if you jump high enough, he doesn't do a roll. It's weird.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
There you go. Take the Stardust. My cat scratched the bejesus out of me. Hey, Gurren Pop. It's been a while.
You
How are
win.
you?
That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Hell yeah.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
Well, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for hanging out.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're living safe and happy.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Thank you, Gav. That was very sweet.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
And I already did all the hunts and the side quests here, so we're just going straight back to the next main mission.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Yeah, there's been a lot of fetch questing stuff for the last bit. I mean, we did like a huge giant boss fight, so calming down a bit probably isn't the worst thing.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Letting off Steam 1, so there's more. A goblin coin. Oh, they just gave me a bunch of stuff for money.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Thank you, gentlemen. This way is faster, right? I do love that little run.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. If I don't come up with something soon.
Yeah, come on, man.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Come on, Mid. You gotta at least learn people's names. Helena.
Oh,
Sid, is this about the helm?
Yeah. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop. I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Okay. I know where that is. So let us be on our merry way. Although I can't imagine what the beast is going to be.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
So I probably should explain, there's a side quest that was unlocked in the last little section where we learned that the chief here, I forget his name, it's like Limbert or Gilbert or something. He was actually a former justice in the Sandbreak Empire, I believe. And he was like trying to weed out corruption, but his partner helping him was actually using him to get rid of his rivals. And when he finally realizes his partner was also corrupt, his partner had his family murdered, and so the chief went on like a rampage, killing everyone he could that had hurt him and his family, but he couldn't hurt his former partner because he was too well protected. So he escaped, formed this community, and the mission sort of like revealed all that and put, I guess, some kind of side story in motion where the town now is getting ready to either be attacked or go attack his enemy. And that's why that guy was like, everybody, grab your stuff and leave. It's about to get real dangerous. So I don't know if I never did that story mission. I don't know if that would have kicked in and it just would have happened anyway or what, but I did it, and now that town is on its way to some kind of battle. But until the game tells me, it's not any of my business. That's enough out of you. Now, what could be here? Another griffin? Maybe? Who are you? Helena. Oh, Helena, you're here.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for Kaut, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
So what are we gonna fight? Please don't be a Tonberry.
Anybody home?
Oh!
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
This? Maybe.
Nice try.
Oh, okay. That's not bueno. That's not bueno at all.
I can't go on.
My God, you killed the shit out of me immediately. Load autosave. So am I going to go right back to this part? Okay. Alright, let's try a different strategy. Yeah, indeed. I thought it was going to be like the one I fought before, but I got trapped. Can I skip this? I sure can. Alright, we're out of the circle.
Too slow.
What is that?
Yeah, that's better.
Oh yeah, I also don't have any items. Alright, much better. So we'll finish that. Go into this. Go into that. Go back to the stones. Actually.
Nice try.
What is that? That's an explosion. Oh, get down. We're gonna do what we did before. Although I don't have limit break. Oh, well, you need it. Nice. I was not expecting that explosion in the first fight to do so much damage. Hey, thank you.
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Ooh, the Eye of the Warrior. Only those who have stood in battle can know its boon and its curse. A first-hand account of the siege of Stonehair. Increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. I don't ever use strength potions, but should that time ever come, I think that would be a very good accessory. Nothing to do or see here, so let's head back to our base so we can get the next part of our mission. She's making us a ship of some sort. I kind of hope she's making like a ghetto airship for us, but I guess an airship in this world would be really dangerous considering the dominance that
And what
exists.
can I do for you?
I need to buy
Fine
potions.
purse weighing you down.
Going totally unprepared is really biting
It's
in the
better
ass.
I'll be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And then for Umai Boy, so he's not here, I will buy a scroll. Like, since I can
It's
afford
better
one.
I'll be here.
Can't buy the other one yet, though. Hello, Goots. Hello, Blackthorn. Oh, I thought I was gonna go. I thought that part was coming.
Mid hasn't been
editor started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
This song is really good. I would love to learn how to play this. I wonder if there's gonna put a Final Fantasy 16
If I don't come up with something soon.
tab book or music book, like a performing book.
Mid.
They do for
Helena
they've done like
has recovered the
compilations,
material for
but
the
very
helm.
few
She'll be along shortly.
Excellent.
games do they actually
Another
put
job well done.
dedicated songbooks.
And just
Songbook,
one
that's what I'm looking
remaining.
for.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more, I don't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, you take this to him, see what he makes of it.
Right away.
The game don't seem to, I mentioned it at the start of the stream. There was an update that was released today, version 003. And
I went up to give some
it was
greens.
basically all stability fixes and bug fixes. And it does seem a little bit more stable. I hate motion blur. Apparently, I'm not the only one, because I read to get rid of, or to toggle off motion blur, but I'm assuming that's still on in the pipeline to come later.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
A baffling diagram made all the more confounding by the preponderance of question marks that blemish its borders.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire. Mid requires. Speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Oh. Hey, team.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Mind would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I'm assuming Jill's gonna go with me.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
Alright, well. Now, before we travel to Northreach, I'm gonna go check the boards to make sure I don't have any new side things to do. And also, I think I may have gotten enough, like, I forget what they're called, popularity points or something.
We're seeing troops amassing.
So no new hunts, but I did get enough points here to unlock something.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals cursed. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us, a friend in Northreach. And they're here to give me 2 meteorites.
All yours.
Do I necessarily need it at the moment? No. But I'll take it. And then I have a high cleric's medallion when I hit 715.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Speak with Harpocrates. Oh, I had to speak with him in order to, I guess, to decide who we were going to pick. Alright, well. Enjoy the view.
So, Clive, who will accompany you on your little excursion?
It would be cool to have Tarja with me, but I'm gonna take Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
I had this thought and I kind of forgot about it, but it reoccurs to me. I wonder if the ship is going to be an airship, because the materials we've been collecting seem to be astrology based. Because we collected stardust, and now we're collecting moon dew. So I wonder if we will be riding through the stars at some point.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
Fresh cuts.
Pippin in
Come
the
and get
bushel.
them before they're gone.
you have for me,
What
sir?
can I interest you in today?
Garlic.
Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight.
Thank you.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread to the world.
Oi, don't touch anything.
The edible fruit of the Pepio plant is prized by chocobo breeders, although the superstition that it lends to stud bird additional stamina seems largely founded on its blushing, swollen form more than any quantifiable results.
If that's what you want. Thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Looks like she's ready.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic Pepio nuts.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Sure.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Are we having a picnic date? If I was laying on my stomach, I'd be kicking my feet.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Oh, you can't be ashamed to live.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Kiss? And then they kissed?
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Okay, there shouldn't be anything here for me to do. Nope. So let's go back. Zoom.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
The moon dew.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
Yeah, we've all said that before.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have.
Excuse me.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
I think I made the right decision taking her.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Quest complete. You had a picnic date with your childhood friend.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid.
Mid hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Ooh, editors be real smart. You ready, Mid?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dah-dee-doo.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Sometime later. It's not pretty, but it's a thing.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Okay.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. A chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix, Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Uh-oh.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Oh, this minute's gone. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be too long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Charon?
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Okay, we're going straight into the next story. All right. This is the old hideaway. It should be all destroyed and demolished now. Not that it was terribly upstanding before.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Good.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
And thus the break is over. We move
Do you
on
see
to our
that,
next
Sid?
mission.
Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Are we gonna get another meanwhile? No. I can go back here to unlock this side mission, and since it has a plus sign, it's probably gonna unlock some other features. I'd like to do that, if possible. Oh, it's over here in my letters. I have letters. Wait, I have. Yeah, there's no new hunts.
He cracked the crystal too.
What is this? Oh. Off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by that, I mean immediately.
Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
And then we've got another one. A bad feeling. Clive, something's ain't right with the hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
And one more. The pen is mightier. Open 10 letters at the reading table, right? Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him all so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge, alright?
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Blacksmith Blues 2. The Smithy. And then there's another mission out here in, is it Mid's dungeon? Yeah, the backyard is over there. Alright, Karen, let's see what you're up to.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say how we're wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
All right, let's go fix our dog.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right. Though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
By giant deer?
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Okay. I mean, I can't really go over there right now because I'm locked, but we at least have a place to start. So now let's see what this blacksmith is all about.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
All right.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. if you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like.
Lord Ignac.
And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Okay. Then, before we go speak to, I forget his name.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Well, we're gonna go check whatever this mission is in Mid's old hideaway.
Wish I could take one of our
This is our.
Well,
that's Owain.
That's it then. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some.
I would assume from bombs.
Do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Alright, we've got a new hunt. I wonder if the King Bomb's gotta be an A rank at least, right? Slay elder antelopes, find Ignic in Dalamil, speak with goat. Goat is his name. Oh, it's like his name is Albert or Eric or Gilbert or something. It's right there. Goat. God. Ask about bomb sightings. Are you on the hunt for a bomb, King Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. B rank, Bomb King. Oh, that picture's terrifying. A Cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein, and it's in the croc in Sandbreck. Alright, well, we'll have to go find it at some point. Lastly, what does Goat want?
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh, Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the may be my fault, but I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What what a surprise.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame.
Uh-oh.
And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Whoa.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Yikes.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
All right. Wait. Oh, the hunt board. Okay. Then I think that's everything. I am locked out of all these areas, so I can't do anything. We're just moving on. But they are there for whenever I'm ready to be free again.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Is that the city? No, it's a different place. I thought it was this city. Are those wild hounds? Oh, it's not a city, they're ruins. I guess it was a city at one point. Or a town. A village. Somebody said something to me recently that kind of blew my mind, because I live in Texas and there's a lot of small towns, which was like, somebody told somebody, like, I live in a small town of only a couple hundred people. And they were like, a town is like 1,000 people, or some number, I'm sure you can look it up, but like, you don't live in a town, you live in a village. I was like, oh, I really bothered to think about that. People absolutely live in villages in the year 2023. I cannot get this combo off. Hello? Another
So
side
what do you
mission?
think? That we'd be lucky to make it out alive. Really? It's as bad as that? Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task? Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Sure.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
These guys seem so suspicious, but not particularly dangerous, so whatever.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Ow. You got a lot of health. Should be breaking. I keep thinking you're gonna do 2 attacks in a row, but you never do. Ow. level up? Well, thank you.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Anything over here? Nope. Here we go. Ooh, it's loaded.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
I feel like they're bandits who couldn't
It's
beat
been a
the
pleasure.
other bandits.
Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, what if you want my help again next time?
Look at them all. Thought the bastards would have eaten the lot by now.
We won't be going hungry, that's for sure. You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
I could easily cut these two down. I just want to make sure that I'm thoroughly exploring for chests and whatnot. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're on our way.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
That way, right? What is more ruins? Ooh, that's a heck of a drop. Okay. We proceed forward. Hey, friends.
It's over.
We're getting our time back. That's beautiful. I would love to see waterfalls like that.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, Perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Oh, meanwhile... Is that the new Empire? Seat of the Imperial Court, yeah. Audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greagor, made flesh.
Does he think his son is a god?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations of rulers, and of the divine.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
She
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
She is so evil.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Let's take a look at the map. Ooh, the Republican Gate. I am still locked out, I believe. No, I'm free to travel however I want. Well, let's keep pushing forward. Why does my camera keep doing that? Whoa, hello.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
Hello.
His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
You seem like a problem. Too early. Too early. There we go. Oh, I hate this. This is the second time that I've run into this. These enemies will dash too far and it'll reset the fight. 96 ability points. Whoa, I have a lot of ability points. I should probably spend them. I had no idea they were in the thousands. Although, I don't really need to spend them. Unless I wanted to add these super powerful attacks for some reason. I'm kind of happy with the abilities I have. What's this over here? Oh, okay, you're dead. Little wild neck. It's not the way I want it, but take it.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Right, thank you. I keep getting all these crafting materials, but I don't have anything to craft. I guess that's another reason why I'm pushing the story forward, is so I'm unlocking equipment.
Bockland.
Here we go.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Anything interesting over here?
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest.
This seems like an interesting little area.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, they'd be rich.
This is a bathhouse or a brothel, I'm assuming. What is this? Oh no, it's a tavern. The Wheel and Crescent. All traders and travelers weary afoot pass you like blah, blah. No bearers in the stuff. Oh, no bearers. So this place is racist.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
What's that? The third this month.
Alright. Ooh, look, there's some new stuff for us to buy.
What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? What are you looking for? I could buy the enhancer. Though a savvy merchant would have you believe that through arcane magics imbued into the sword, its wielder will experience enhanced strength and dexterity. In truth, it is the reduced weight and increased hardness afforded by the weapon's narrow blade and folded steel that ultimately provides the illusion of these enhancements. Oh, I already have the enhancer +2. Never mind. I will buy your mitrite though.
Many thanks.
20k? That would be most of my money.
Thank you. You're sure you don't need it?
To get a little bit
Thank
in my pocket.
you.
Okay.
May Gilbert smile
Out of
upon
my
you.
sight.
Let me carry your goods for a brandy. You can't even fill my cup.
Oh. Now that the magic is
Leeches and
gone.
bears.
Oh no, wait. The bear. Yeah, they want bears for because they don't have crystals anymore. So they're gonna be extra mean. to
Wonders from
bears.
across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Ooh, is that pita or tortilla?
How much for a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Girl, you better watch yourself, okay?
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Alright, we should
You
be
won't
able
find
to find
anything
a
of this
giant
quality in
man.
Twinside.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just
Oh
tell us
no,
what
he
happened.
lost his pass.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Alright.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
You look sassy.
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the canyon and take the first road to your right. But if it's a bowl you're after...
Sorry. There's a yellow chocobo and a red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
I mean, kinda. In a way.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Yep.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Ooh.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes, the same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them, and the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Yeah, let's go get them.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait, but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
You're so
So either we find the
excitable.
people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
She is a fox.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
You accept the crimson collar from Eloise.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Where is the furniture maker?
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Yeah, we don't need to capture the kid or convince them. We need to figure out where they're going. Fishmonger.
I
I'll take the large.
I would assume it's farther south.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet
north.
as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Although, why is there a fishmonger here? They can't fish in the lake, in the strait, can they?
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
This is everything. It must be
What's in here?
What do you think, girl?
I feel like there's gonna be a fight in this big open area. But it could just be a ranch. Ooh. Wow. Is there no beach to get close to that water? There isn't. It's literally just straight down, and if you don't know how to climb cliffs, like, you're just gonna stay there until you're exhausted and drown. And then there's got to be an even bigger hole leading somewhere, so maybe you fall down and get sucked into the water. 'Cause look at all those falls. That water's got to be going somewhere if it's not, like, rising to the top. It's crazy. Beautiful. Terrifying. Was up where I wasn't. I just missed him. Right? Yeah.
Jug of snake
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Caravan stops next.
Maxi203. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for hanging
You
out.
won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh
I appreciate the
sorted and
support.
smoked!
Thank you so much.
Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway?
Mm-hmm.
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Oh, that's dark.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the
Let us
Empire?
through!
Here's a child.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Well, rude as hell.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
So not you.
The caravan stops
What about
next
this
to
young
the
girl over here? Anxious girl.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he...
Need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
All right, then we're heading outside of town
Come
finally.
on, come on!
Which is, yep, straight this way.
Peaches and pears.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Water for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Hello, children. Hello, youths.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Honza, where are you going?
So that was Honza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
It would be awesome if it suddenly turned into one of those Yakuza running mini games.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
All right, kid.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Honza. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Honza.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Well.
Cowards! You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Is everybody in this game so handsome?
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
Theodore. Hey, Teddy.
Sorry,
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Alright, so we finished that part of the quest. And we're after the cast stones now. More meteorite.
Oh, where is it?
Yeah, good. It's you and
So,
both.
what else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Nobody ever talks to
Hansa,
Jill. It's so rude.
Where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
Ooh, that's a big old area. It's probably gonna be in here, right? I would assume.
Better not have scared everyone. Better not scared into my bed.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Some very subtle gentlemen standing around over here.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your soil.
I
doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Nope, I was incorrect. Although, is this an area that I can explore on my own? It's not seen that way. I don't have a way to get up there. Okay, and we proceed towards where the game wants us to go. Ah, there is our group of swarthy gentlemen.
We got company! That's the lot
Why won't you die? Damn it. I wanted to use my counter ability. Ooh, I've never seen that one before.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Yep, we're getting over here. This is where we came in, no? Yeah. Yep, that looks like where I want to go. That's a big dude.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
No mages? Mages.
It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him! Kill them all!
Ow. Ah, damn it, I was too slow. Too slow again. Did you just miss me that time? Why is my shield coming out so slowly?
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them.
No doubt.
Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Simple enough. Let's just fast travel.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home.
Dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Cid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
Good to
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving, be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation, and who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
More allies.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
It's your pantaloons. Oh, you accept the Crimson Compass from Theodore.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
The two emblems are joined to form the collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Yeah. No doubt. Ooh. The raised letters upon the square of burnished bronze read, "By order of the Board of Delegates is the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions merited Dominion Merchant." And then we also got the Breath of Lightning. Reduces thunderstorm cooldown by 2.7 seconds. And more meteorite. Again, I don't have anything to craft, so...
Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Ah, Clive. Why, I am what you see.
The proprietors of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted portage firm in Bokland. There are less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly, be that possessions or you'd rather others didn't know about, or even
It can be a risky business.
But what we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors of the infamous Cid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement. Alright, I'm not gonna...
Best of luck.
Maybe
Cid.
on my own time I'll come back and have a chat with you. Another more side missions? I mean, I might as well start them all. I would very much like to get into position.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you happen to... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
I might as well.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discovery. Quickly. There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Alright, he'll be fine. Let's initiate these other quests.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
If only you arrived.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
You'd be rich.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating? If you don't mind me asking.
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know of it, then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you.
Marvelous.
You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
Fair enough.
I'll be right back.
And there's one more quest to initiate. Live another.
Let me carry your goods.
Are you up here? Is that why it's you?
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
Aldrich.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbreque.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome. At least some people have manners.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Excuse me. Okay.
Porter!
We have quite a number of quests at our fingertips. Well, I think I'm going to continue on the main path.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears. Peach and peas.
Buck lad.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next.
Might as well speak to you.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
It's nice to see that these guys are all friends.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You said there was a guard up here. Yeah, this dude.
Get us through! I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Alright, we'll wrap up this side mission since it's practically done, and then we'll go.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twins.
I might as well save myself a little bit of time. Doing this.
Had brought. I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66.
If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Fair enough.
Never a truer word spoken.
Ooh, bread and cheese and ham? And a fine bottle to set aside with your bros? Not the most fancy or heavy of missions, but great little piece of the world. Okay, now we push forward.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Out of my sight, wretch! Where's the girl that wants me to eat her peach? Which is peaches.
Come on,
caravan stops next to the
Juicy
trail.
pears! Slake your thirst.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something?
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Okay.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
More Empire bullshit. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see.
Reception chamber.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
You're a fool. is an orchid, right?
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
He's so...
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
He's so beheld to try to make his father happy and to this idea of a glorious empire that he allows himself to be walked over, to play by rules when others are not. He's righteous to a fault, in the most literal of terms.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
These servants have to hear everything you're discussing, right?
Your Highness.
Because they're speaking louder than that bell. And then he rings a little bell and then people come in?
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
Are they going to make out again?
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Ooh. Oh, am I blocked out again? Son of a bitch. Alright, press forward. Oh, this was the big circle. Way when I first started this game and I was looking over the map, I was like, what is this giant circle? And how does it not get filled? I mean, I guess that's still a question I have, is how does it not get filled? And that was the lore. The legend says that the gods and man fought, and this was where they had their final battle. A crater appeared, and this was where the gods punished man by cursing them with bearers and dominance. Or so the tales go. And this really is the last crystal of Storm. So this big island is Storm, and this smaller right-hand side is Ash. And together they form Valisthea. And this northern part used to be part of Storm as well, but now it's all black and covered with the Blight. All these black covered areas are areas that have been taken over by the Blight. So Ash has lost over half of its side of the continent, and yet they haven't made a move to invade. So that's crazy. But I guess that's where we're gonna go last. For now, we head to the Crystalline Dominion and see what the hell's gonna happen. The crystal sure is pretty, though.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? What's gonna stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf? That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stores too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Stolas are like these magic owls that are messengers.
What is it, boy?
They're literal fires. Oh, it's the medicine girl. She keeps popping up. I don't know what her significance is.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Oh, it's not our plan.
Torgal! This way.
They're jumping on rooftops. Oh, they're actually letting us run on rooftops.
The city's on fire.
And Shogun's is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
That's where we're going, right? Are we supposed to fall off? Was there a path? Yep, there was. I just missed it.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Uh-oh. Dion is making a move on the Empire. No chest or secrets. I mean, there's a literal chest right here, but not one that I can open. All right, proceed.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Goots, you better not be dead.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Garuda! Garuda!
Enough.
They're armed! Quickly! Cut them down!
No. Right.
Stay down!
God, you have so much health. New enemies, bro. Oh, my goodness. Hello. Don't know the timing for these dragoon attacks, so counter them. And, oh, I got that one though. Ow.
Not good.
Nope, not good at all. I really don't want to.
Where's a good boy?
There we go. We'll pop this. Moving back. That was quick. Just pop it. Break again.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
It's a coup? Or what is it when the prince tries to take down the emperor? Or, wait, do empires have princes? What's the son of the emperor? Oh, I go through here. Okay. I should drink a potion, right? Am I just gonna fall? I guess I am.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Megalo crabs.
secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men. We press on to the council chamber. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is Throne the Pretender.
I guess that's the watchtower.
The bell tower.
That's so far away, though.
Let's go.
Potion. Yes. I saved myself some potions and got almost full.
No goods left.
All right, Clive, we get it. I'll suck your dick. You're so cool.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from?
Around. More trouble.
Intruders!
Enough of you, are there?
Defend the gate!
Stay down!
I knew that. I didn't know that. Wow. Can you please stop staggering me? Get down here. I'm tired of you.
I'll not fall to the likes of you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, you gotta go.
Stay down!
And I'm trying desperately to do what I gotta do. Alright, now we can have a proper battle.
Fire! Soil and stuff!
Anything else interesting? There's a path up there.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Why does my camera keep doing that? There's gotta be a ladder around here somewhere, right? Ah, a door. Even better. Here? Yes. High potion.
Stop! In the name of His Highness! It's over!
That was overkill. I did not need to do that. But I did it anyway.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Another potion. I feel that there is another fight coming. Yep.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
You gotta go. Ow.
Wait!
Ow. Unfortunately. Ow. Keep.
I needed that.
These idiots will. Double jump. I tried. That worked. Good run. Oh, they did not give me a potion this time around? Fair. Fair enough. Here it is. I had to be a little bit more patient is all.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Just stay down. It'll be better for everybody. Oh, sweet, another high potion. I'll take that. The Favor of Earth, Raging Fist. I might equip this. Increases fist damage, which I believe is, yep. So we'll try to pop more counters. Palms are sweaty. My shoulder hurts. Mom spaghetti.
Can you see him anywhere?
That's a dragon. I hope Goose wasn't in there. He's dead if he was.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Nice try.
Don't particularly love the way this is going. Making a lot of mistakes. Do a lot more dodging, I think. Nope. Get down. Did that not hit? Or did my counter not? Not that one.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Get out, get out. Oh, that was another hit. I tried to dodge. I should have instead tried to precision. Damn it, it was right there and I knew it was coming. Heavenly Host. I don't like the way that is. Oh, I wonder, can I do this? Gotcha. Oh, but I'm too far away for it to actually strike. That's so annoying. Gotcha. Did I hit anything? Down.
There's a good boy.
The host.
Let's try.
Gotta get the hell out of there. This is bad. Okay, I just mashed dodge. Ooh, that was lucky. What's Dragon Dance? Oh, this shit again. I'm just mashing dodge. Gotta get out of here. Oh, that just went a lot. Come on down. Alright, instead of doing my claws, it doesn't half the damage. I'm just gonna do this into this. I think that gives me more value. Like that. Let's try. Not gonna be enough to get the kill, but it'll be close. That'll be enough though. White worm bone. Being fiercely territorial in nature, it is rare for dragons to attain any considerable size in the wild, as constant infighting ensures that most die young. Those bred and trained in isolation by the Empire, however, do not face this problem, allowing them to grow to unthinkable proportions. shower.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh no.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Is Bahamut gonna destroy the Mother Crystal?
Bahamut.
Innocence? That's not something Bahamut would do. What are you doing, Dion? You evacuated everybody just to attack them? What is happening right now?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So something happened to Dion while he was fine? What are you doing? Also, the hubris of Twin Sides to remove the heart and plant it above their city. Did he destroy it? Oh my god, it went so fast. It moved! The heart took the Mother Crystal and then... What? It rebuilds itself around the heart? Once it was attacked, like some kind of defense mechanism. And it, like, destroyed the Empire.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Goots, you're not a dominant.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
So the Goot shot.
What can I do for yous? I've got some good stuff for yous.
Oh, I can finally buy the diamond sword. Silken ash. Diamond armlets. think these are all limit break stuff, and I kind of ignored them. This one's cool, but I'm fine without it. Oh, I can buy a meteorite? Wait, does he sell unlimited meteorites? No, he sells 10. Don't need that. I do need my potions.
Thank you.
Those.
Right on, here you go. Thank you.
Sell. I would very much like to sell all of the items I got that are only for getting money.
I think I counted that right. How else you don't need? You've got everything you need then.
Diamond sword plus. Alright, so diamond sword plus 2 will get me a stronger weapon than I have now. And I will lose. Yeah, the silken ash isn't worth it. The diamond armlets are also not worth it. So, yeah, the only thing I need is the.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Yeah, I'll buy the diamond sword.
Is there out else you need? All done then.
Reinforce.
That's 10 times better than it was before. I hope you like it.
Alright, so now we've got the diamond sword.
Is all done then? No.
I don't have enough to buy anything else that is like for sale. Unless I sell some crafting materials that I don't need, but I don't know what I do or don't need. I've got like over 100 desert roses, but I might need 100 desert roses at some point. I doubt I'll need 1,500 sharp fangs. Could probably sell a couple hundred of these, right?
I think I counted that right.
And then I could buy... Don't I already own this? Oh yeah, that's me. Okay. Buy. Anything else in particular? The meteorites. I don't know. I'll probably get another chance to buy more meteorites, right?
You've got everything you need then.
Hello, dog.
You be brave now, boy.
Ooh, the sword looks really cool. I cannot go anywhere. Alright, I guess we're gonna go take on the Mother Crystal.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Yeah?
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
So there's 4 dominants here. The only dominant that's missing is Odin, who's in Waloed. Is there another dominant that is missing?
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Why? Why did they give me the
feel
opportunity to
that,
buy
Clive?
high potions and then they give me
Ether.
all the people that are here are gonna be
just what we need.
Mosaic?
Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
I need that. I need you. I don't need you. The astrologer has to go first. Lost a lot of health there. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, so now you don't want to give me the potion. Let's see how this. This could be a problem. If I'm going to be fighting small enemies, I don't need Heat Wave. I would prefer to have Ignition. And instead of Gouge, maybe Rook's Gambit? Like another counter? Actually, we don't need Garuda at all right now, so let's switch back to Rama. And we have Pile Drive and Lightning Rod. Oh, it's a lich. Was not expecting that. Oh my gosh. Let's try. Oh, I don't have Garuda's thing, so I can't drag him down. And I just got rid of Heat Wave because I didn't think that a Lich was going to be here. I'm not going to hit anything from this distance. I can at least do this.
Be a way to climb up.
Yeah, over here. For the potion and for the Lurite. Oh, the Breath of Lightning Judgment Bolt. I mean, if you're gonna, you know, give me a chance, a reason to unlock this, I might as well take it. And if I upgrade it, increases bolts? Sure, why not? If I'm going to do it anyway. So let's equip it. I won't have Pile Drive anymore, but I didn't really need or want it, so we've got Judgment Bolt. And let's equip. I don't like this combo damage one. I never have. Reduces by 9 seconds. Okay. Gonna be here. Phoenix.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Not now!
wish I had ignition already.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Oh, there's one more over here. Really? Alright, we need to get rid of the Spectre. Is that it? Are you the last thing up? Ow. Probably should have dropped the lightning orb sooner. Ocean. You are un. Try again. I don't like that. Gotcha. We're about to do something real dumb. It's over 50,000. Deal an enemy 50,000 damage while it's staggered. I did it.
Thanks, boy.
Hold on. We gotta get rid of these guys. They are going to be a problem if we don't. Anybody else? Why does my camera keep doing that? On until... Well, that's not a terrible cooldown time. Okay, go over there. Ooh, a chest. Black blood.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Where did you see that? Over there?
He'll be all right, Clive.
He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
This Garlean looking.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Elemental dissonance. What does that mean? Faraga? Faraga?
Nice try.
Tried to get my counter off in time. Like that.
Well done.
Oh shit.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Get it? I'm just gonna use Thunderbolt. Flaga. I don't like that. I don't like that. I swear to God, I got the dodge off in time.
Nice try.
Cool cast. Faraga. Ow. You got yourself your again. Do I need to do this? No. But it works. Necrophobe was vanquished. Good to know. The favor of Earth. Residual Earth ether that having failed to dissipate on the battlefield. As I said, okay, they give us a lot of these. Wind up damage. I don't really use that attack very much. Maybe I will do it in the future.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
3 chunks of weirite. That's exactly what I need. Not.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
The queen and her and Olivia have to have left by now, right? Like.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me.
Why is she not Akashic? She should have turned by now.
My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins.
Horseshit.
So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line.
What is a
I
nation
bore a
without
son of the
people?
noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
Bitch.
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on!
He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
I mean, she can't survive. Even if we carried her out, the ether would turn her, make her a Keshik.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Such a badass.
Ifrit? Joshua?
Clive!
Finally, I get to do one of these fights on stream. Mega Flare. I am an icon and I'm barely dodging this. I don't know how in other games you see parties survive Mega Flare. It's insane. I can't wait for Final Fantasy VII Remake. 2. Oh, he grabbed his fist when he tried to punch him. Ooh, Bahamut is so strong. I just got to Endwalker in Final Fantasy XIV, and you fight a version of Bahamut that I found to be really disappointing. Like I think the scope was large, but the execution wasn't very good, so I didn't like it too much. But now I get to wash that taste out of my mouth by fighting this Bahamut. It's controlling the Mother Crystal. He's making it blue. Shape a Mother Crystal into whatever you need it to be. It's beautiful if it wasn't so. It'd be beautiful if it wasn't so poisonous.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
This is fucking me. I did dodge it. You're so big and strong. Flames of Rebirth? Is the Phoenix here? The Phoenix is here. You You've learned Spit Flare.
We'll face the consequences.
Yeah, your fight's over here, buddy. Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use left stick to aim. Press X at any time to cancel the attack. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Okay, let's watch that video. Quintessence, and I can use Spit Flare to destroy all of his orbs and then focus on Bahamut. Okay. Test this. Bad depth perception. And I tried. You don't get to go anywhere. This might be a stupid idea. Or not. Because I'm worried that he's going to do contestants now. And I'm not going to have a way to defend against it. What are we doing? Oh, he's got like little balls that go up and down his neck.
Don't do this!
Giga Flare. Am I gonna control the Phoenix again?
I'll come back for you.
I am. Controls for the Phoenix. Move with left stick. Fire. Hold to charge. R1 is evade. Use left stick while holding circle to lock on the multiple targets and release circle. Launch a volley of fireballs at the target. All abilities while embodying the Phoenix can be confirmed in the abilities tab. Oh, I did dodge. Okay. why is he... I have to assume he was brainwashed somehow, but what is the ending of this? Is he just like destroying the Empire to save it? Oh, I guess I could have done this, right? Flare again. The scale of this game. There's Mega Flare again. That I'd taken so many hits. These things. Another Mega Flare. Dodging. Ow, 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 ow. If either one of us falls from this height, there's like no surviving, and there's nobody to help us.
By the thunder! Those things are drawing more ether than I've ever seen!
Two more. Defeat it. Oh my god, Bahamut can take so much damage. Every anime has told me it's just gonna swoop the clouds away. It has another shield. Oh my god, that had to have hurt.
Thank the Founder!
He's still standing. Or floating.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ow. What is mortal coil? Ow. Damn, I missed. Oh, he's like sending his beams up, like around the arena, and they're coming from the side.
Clive, get behind me!
What is this?
If you're sure.
This is some Final Fantasy XIV bullshit. Terra Flare. Oh, I just have to do regular combos because I have nothing else saved up on my cooldowns. What is triple foil? Wanting to stay down. I thought for sure I could get it.
Thank you, brother.
That's it. Well, unless I don't know if I can.
Now, Joshua!
I don't know if I destroyed his health bar or not. I just got a little close. Both of us together. This is basically the end of the Super Mario Brothers movie. Yeah, that's your health bar. Am I gonna get behind powers? That's a level up, right? Or am I just like super close to leveling up? I didn't get a Bahamut piece for like, whatever. Jesus, that fight took like 30 minutes.
What now?
He's absorbing it.
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Kamehameha! Is it too late?
I'm here.
Bitch slap. He's even stronger than before.
Joshua,
that directed this must have had such huge boners when they saw this for the first time. To see the idea in their head come to life like this. Whoa. Did we fucking... Did we do the fusion dance?
I caught one. This will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
I can fly now? I can fly now. You know, there was a part of me that was like, I've been seeing Platinum develop,
Are you ready?
did these fights. And this one felt so different from the others in key ways. And then this shit happens and I'm like, oh, this is Platinum. This has to be Platinum Games that does the icon fights. Can I move? Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available to use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing cross. All abilities available.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
You're shooting your flare that way, we shoot our flare behind you. I love hitting this thing. Here you go. Oh. This can't be good. I hit the wrong button. I took a bunch of damage. I've never failed one of these quick time events. really commit to your special attacks. What is that? I 100% dodged that shit. Although, I can't say for the people of the planet what they're gonna be going through. That's gotta suck. Uh-oh. Do not have an ability to no. Barely. Oh. I did not know that was an attack I could do. I thought I was in there. I had really bad depth perception. Okay, there we go. There's no ether up here. No fucking space, so all this has to be just inside of you.
We would burn the world.
Zeta Flare. This is what Donald used. That was just used to make me.
Come on, Joshua.
Outrageous. This whole interaction took like 45 minutes. There's the Bahamut part. The power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. The crystal is as bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear.
Dion!
Oof. I mean, maybe they don't breathe air? Screenshot of that.
alive! My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Yep, there it is.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
Even in these dire times.
Make sure the doors are locked.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
He would protect his son. So Dion went mad when he realized he killed his father. Have you never seen death before?
Guards!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
He went mad.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
And thus she escaped the punishment for her crimes.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Another Genesis?
Relax, Your Majesty.
That's Benedicta. There's another. Sometime later. Benedicta's alive? Or is he?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Was he obsessed with her too?
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Was her pussy that fire?
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Okay, this sounds
the
very much
wretched
like
handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world.
I think I finally figured out why his
so
eyes
long as our
green out.
vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
They look like fish eyes.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
So weird. Who's this lady? Wait, did Mythos turn into this woman? Oh. This is taking a turn. So Mythos can shapeshift as well as everything else? Oh, I think things are going to get much worse before they get better.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Ugh. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue target, dealing continuous damage. Bahamut's feat. Use Bahamut's iconic feat Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting the spell will cancel the spell.
Tali won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Okay, so we've got all kinds of stuff to do. There's new items to buy. There is new blacksmith stuff. We've got to talk to Tomes, and we've got all these side missions and hunts to look into. But stream has already gone on long enough, so we'll go ahead and we'll call it here. I'm obviously going to play off stream, but chances are we'll be back at this on Saturday. Thank you for anybody that stuck by or hung out. Thank you for the follow, Maxi, and everybody have a good week. Oh, also, we do a game club every month. This month we're doing Sonic Frontiers, so we're gonna have a discussion about Sonic Frontiers on the last Wednesday of this month. That's July 26th. If you're interested in joining in the conversation or going through the game and not being alone about it, make sure to play the game, join the Discord, and stop on by for the chat. Otherwise, I'll see you all on Saturday.